Sarah, so why is your face like this? Did you fight with anybody? I heard that Ugala is back, right? Oh, Sarah.
Please don't touch me. Don't you dare touch me again. What is it?
I thought we are friends.
God forbid. I can never be friends with an insane girl like you. Don't even try it again. It's not only friend, you'll be my mother.
I am so excited to be among the chosen virgins. Yes, now. At least my dream of marrying the plant of the land is becoming a reality.
You don't know how happy I am. Even if I do not marry the pride of the land, at least I will get respect from all those small villagers that are rubbing shoulders with me. It's obvious we are not in the same class. It's not easy to be among the chosen.
I can't settle for less. Yes. And as far as I've been in this point, I will do anything, anything to marry the pride of the land. Yes, now.
Are you serious? What do you intend doing? Do you think you can contend with all those girls? Especially Adama. Didn't you see the way she was dancing? Shaking that her waist. With only that alone, she will win the pride of the land.
Asige, you lie. Asige, it's not about wriggling or shaking your waist. There is more to it. So let's watch and see.
Then Akudo, how are you doing? Akudo, I went looking for you, but your mom said you were not at home.
Why are you looking for me? What can I do for you? Or what will I be discussing with you? Don't you see? Levels have changed. Birds of same feather flock together. We are not in the same class. So leave me alone.
Did you hear her? Inugoya! Let us go. Why are we even wasting our time? Let's go.
So because you're not among the 10 virgins and you think you can talk to me anyhow. What will happen if eventually becomes his wife? Oh.
Your village is so beautiful.
Yes.
I swear, this village is lovely. Oh my goodness. Wow, Paddy, stop still. This place is so beautiful. I want to take pictures. Paddy, come and take me pictures. Stop.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. 1 minute, 2 minutes, 1 minute. Oh my god. I'm fine. This tree is so nice. Paddy, can you come? Snap me? Yes, I need a full picture with this dress. This tree is lovely. Take.
This picture's not too early.
It is not early.
Fine.
I mean, it's your village, but it's not mine. Oh my goodness, this place is nice. Cute.
Pictures are cute, buddy.
Nice.
You pay for these pictures.
Of course, it's not.
Alright, let me make a video.
Sure.
Video?
Yes. Oh my god, guys, so I'm in my father's village and this place is so nice. Is that cute? Yeah.
Let's go.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you, buddy.
Ojo, why are you running? Come now, why are you running?
What is chasing you? Is it an antelope or something?
I was actually coming to your house. Thank the gods I found you here. Uju, guess what?
Why are you coming to my house? What happened?
Guess now.
Guess. What happened now?
The pride of the land, your love, is back.
It's your ma. I told you to stop listening to rumors. When will you ever stop listening to rumors? Nasiri.
You know I don't listen to rumors.
And who told you that?
I saw him in flesh and blood. He's back. He's back.
Isaku. Wait. You mean you saw Isaku? My own Isaku.
Bam.
You saw him.
I saw him.
Hey! Isaku!
You are welcome.
Good day, sir.
Thank you. Welcome. I thank the gods of Fugwabala for bringing my son, the pride of the land, back home after so many years.
Papa, I'm very happy.
Okay.
Look at you.
Oh, so good to see you.
Look at you. You're now a big boy.
Oh, that's you now. I feel like so. I am the bro.
My son.
You're welcome.
How is Lagos and your uncle?
Great. Lagos is fine. I know Peter's saying his great things to you.
Oh, that is good. And who is this beautiful lady?
My buddy. My best friend.
Oh,
She's not Igbo, Papa.
Oh.
She doesn't understand Igbo.
My daughter, you are welcome.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome, Anita.
Thank you, Mr.
Isaku, take your visitor in, eh? Only say we arrange something for you people to eat.
Buddy, you're welcome to my house, my village.
Nice to meet you, Sammy. I have heard so many nice things about you.
Oh, that is good. You're welcome.
And you too.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Thank
All right,
you.
Olisa, take your time.
Okay, sir.
Yeah.
Okay. No problem.
This way?
Yeah.
Thank
Look at this
you.
boy. You've grown so big, man.
Calm down. I need to walk now. Man, has to go.
Papa, please do and come back.
Is that right, my son?
Ifebuchi. Ow. Where are you going to? Who gave you all these things now? Ifebuchi, when did you become this strong to fetch this amount of firewood?
You know that I don't even have such strength.
So, where did you get the firewood from? Did you steal it?
God forbid. No. Isoma threw her firewood away and she said I can have it, so I just carried it. She threw it just because she saw the pride of the land.
Did you say pride of the land? Pride of the land? Is he back?
Yes, we saw him on our way back from...
Hey! He's back! Come. Tell me, how does he look? Is he handsome? Is he tall, masculine? How does he look? How does he look?
Even you.
What is even me? Mama, what is going on here?
Nothing.
Not you. What are you guys gossiping this time around?
She just came back from the farm with plenty firewood, that's all.
You go and join her! You're not even done with the cooking. You have all the time in the world to gossip. Go and do help out!
That firewood was very heavy.
I'm done already. You should just sit down.
Hello. Hello. Oyibo, what are you doing here?
I came to help you guys with the yam.
Osnogging.
Help?
No, you can't.
Why can't I?
You might injure yourself.
I would injure. Just let me assist you. Ouch!
Oh!
Sorry.
Oh!
Sorry. Is it painful?
Yes, it's so
You've not even started.
Tinyakari. No, you'll be fine.
Sorry.
No, I'll go inside, I'll go inside.
Are you going?
Sorry.
Come, let's finish.
so big.
Paddy, yo.
Who did you say this girl is to you?
Like I said before, she's my best friend, my paddy.
Your paddy? Are you sure?
Oh, Lisa. This one you've been seriously asking me. Are you sure you've not started developing feelings for her?
Feelings for who?
For Anita.
Why would I develop feelings for her? Is she better than my Chidera? My love.
So Lisa, you have a girlfriend that you've not told me about her.
Hey! Isaku, don't worry. I will soon introduce her to you. Since you're back, don't worry, she will come here.
Well, I can't wait to see her.
Oh, well, you will. Definitely. Hey! I think this is ready. Anita! Awesome.
Ben.
How are you?
Ben, what kept you this long?
Awesome. Sorry for keeping you waiting. You know my brother came back with a visitor and I have to attend to them.
So it's true that the pride of the land is back.
Who told you that?
I met Ujuma on my way here and she told me she saw him, but I didn't believe her. You know that girl is full of gossip.
Well, I told my brother about us and he can't wait to see you.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
When am I meeting him?
Why are you so excited about meeting my brother?
I'm not excited about meeting him. I'm excited because you told him about us.
Really? Okay, my love. Let's just forget about my brother and talk about us. I'm sorry for keeping you waiting. You're happy now, right?
I'm happy. Stop keeping me waiting for you.
I promise I will never keep you waiting again. I have something to show you. Do you want to see it?
Beautiful virgins of Uguala, I greet you all.
We greet you too.
I am sure that almost all of us have heard about the return of Isaku, the pride of the land.
I have not just heard. I have seen him and even felt him. According to the tradition of our land,
one of us is supposed to pay him a visit tomorrow morning before sunrise and present to him the white sacred cloak that shows that the chosen virgins of Ugwabala, from which he can choose a bride, welcomed him back home. So I would like all of us to select one person who can carry out the assignment.
Wait. You don't need to go far. You don't need to select. I will volunteer myself. I will go. You all know that I am very beautiful.
Sit down there.
See with them eyes. Oh?
Sit down.
My fellow virgins is there.
All know that Adam married does not have manners.
Oh, no.
Talk of home training.
At all.
I'm not saying you should choose me. But all I'm suggesting is that we should choose someone that has manners and home training, not someone that will go there and disgrace us.
You are very stupid, you are mad. You see that I don't have manners.
Adam, everybody in this place knows you. So stop blabbing.
Hey! Adama, you are bluffing. If I get to this part, yeah, behind the side. Behind the side.
Adam, you cannot do anything.
Yeah, you cannot do anything. Yeah. Who gave you the permission to walk into this meeting ground?
What sort of question is that? I came to the meeting, of course.
And who told you you are permitted to sit among us?
Well, I'm interested in you, girl, and that's why I'm here.
Sarah, let me tell you, you better stop wasting your time. Because he can only choose from here. Yeah? Or what's that? Or before I open this my eye, just remove yourself from this place. Don't let me get angry with you.
Sorry, Anna, baby.
See, I will go. If you want me to go, I will go. Let me tell you something. You guys can never kill any of you. Also because you all are classless. I am the only kid in this village.
Yeah, stop up, Biko. Shut the fool.
Who is talking of? Wait. Even if Ogala wants to choose a lady from this place, you can never look inside. Would you apartment?
Sarah, why is your face like this? Did you fight with anybody? I heard that Ugala is back, right? Oh, Sarah?
Please don't touch me. Don't you dare touch me again. What is it?
I thought we are friends.
God forbid. I can never be friends with an insane girl like you. Don't even try it again. It's not only friend, you'll be my mother.
My son, the pride of the land is the highest title in the history of Ugwabala. This title can only be given to a noble son of the land. And in accordance with our tradition, you are to be presented to the people the moment you come of age. That is why this ceremony will take place in 2 days' time.
But, Papa, must I be the one? Can't the gods choose someone else? Am I the only noble man of this village?
My son, no man can write his own destiny. Our path have been chosen by the gods. You cannot change it. And after the presentation, you have 2 weeks within which you must take a wife from the chosen virgins.
Papa, I know that I will marry someday. But must I be forced to marry? Must I even marry from this village?
My son, this is an aged-long tradition, and you cannot change it. Once the presentation is done, you must take a wife.
And what if I don't like any of them?
My son, you will like them. Yes.
Thanks to the gods, the night is finally over and morning is here. I have desperately waited for this beautiful morning. I will finally meet Isaku, the pride of the land, and even speak with him. I'm going to utilize this opportunity. I won't let it slip off my hands. I have to look good and speak politely. I'm sure I'll win his heart by doing so. Oh my God, I have to hurry up.
Where could the sacred cloths be? I can't. Could he have disappeared? No. No! Someone must have sneaked in to collect it. Adama! Hey! I knew your visit yesterday was not ordinary. I must collect it from her today.
Easy. Take it easy.
This is so beautiful. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Your phone. Wow, this place is so beautiful.
Yeah, I went to a beautiful and colorful stream.
But yes. I told you I have a lot of streams in my village and this is one of them.
It is so nice.
Exactly. We have them 6 and this is the most peaceful one amongst them.
Yes.
Oh, I see. That means other ones are not peaceful.
Not really. This one, anybody can actually visit this one anytime, any day.
Okay.
And there's this one that visitors are not allowed to come close to it.
Visitors like you.
Exactly. And there's this one that is meant for lovers alone.
Okay.
There's this other stream that only the royal bloods or titled men are allowed to come close, but cannot be visited at night. Then there's this one that is violet. Only the brave can actually visit them. But this one is very, very accommodating and peaceful. That is why it is called Mirudo.
Wow. In me.
Don't bite your tongue. It's called Mirudo, water of peace.
Paddy, don't make jest of me. If you don't want to teach me how to speak Igbo, Olise here will teach me. Olise, you said it.
Mary Udo. Udo.
Okay, right. Can we go inside?
Fine, sure.
Oh my god.
Easy. Easy.
Okay, after you. Okay. Yes. Okay, I want the picture.
Look at that ant.
You see, this is not fair. It's not fair. Stop it. Whatever. Take a picture.
All right.
Cute? Wow. Yes, it's cute. Okay. Can I touch the water?
Of course. You can even dive inside and swim. Please. And take them to the city if you want.
Wow, hello. Hi. Hello.
No, you don't understand. Hi.
Hello.
Stop there.
Agana, what happened? This one that you're sounding harsh. Did you sleep well? Or maybe you slept by the left side and you're having headache. Why are you shouting?
Adama, what are you carrying in this bag?
Okay, this one?
Yes.
It's wrapper. My mother gave me to go and sell it, so I want to go and sell it. Oh,
wait, don't rush. No problem. Let me see what you have there.
You want to see it?
I want to see it.
For you. You cannot buy
Adama,
it.
I want to see it. Let me see it. You are selling it, right? I want to buy it.
It's expensive. You cannot buy it. Let me go and sell it.
Come back here! Hey! Adama! Onyoshi! Useless girl! I should have known! So you came to my house yesterday just to steal the sacred white cloths? Just to steal it! Welcome to my house.
See, I am very happy that they gave you this cloth.
Hey.
I think they gave it to that the girl. I'm very sure that she will mess this whole thing up.
It doesn't matter who gives the cloth to the pride of the land. What matters is that it gets to him. My friend, I am so surprised that you followed me back home today.
Are we no longer friends? I've missed you. That's why I came so that we can just together.
I know, but I'm just surprised. It's been long you visited.
Yeah, that's true. That's why I'm here.
Let me get you something to eat. Adama, you cannot come to my house without eating.
I'm hungry. You and I know that I am the one that's supposed to take this sacred white cloth to the pride of the land. But those people, I don't understand them. I don't know why they gave it to you. But you know what? As a sharp girl that I am, I went to your house and I stole it.
Thief! If you don't allow me to go peacefully, I will go to the Igwe and his elders and I will tell them that you came to my house to steal the sacred white cloths. And you know the consequences that will follow such behavior. You know the consequences.
What will happen? What will happen?
Okay.
If I take the white cloth, what will you do?
Try it now! Try it! Let me tear this thief!
If I stand up again! If I stand up! Oh, let me tear this girl with slap! Leave me!
That girl has strong bone, don't know. She has strong bone. What other bone do you have? Biscuit bone? Are you mad? Are you mad? Biscuit bone. I should hold you. Yeah? Come. Come. Stop this now. Stop this. Rubbish. Yeah, it's like your mad. Somebody wanted to take the proof from her. What to do? I'll do it to this lady. Adama. Hey! Adama! Yeah? Come! Let's go biscuit board. A biscuit board,
Olisa, are you going out?
Yeah, I'm actually going to see some of my friends. We are hanging out.
Please, can I join you? I mean, I'm so bored in this house.
Well, I will definitely take you out, but not today.
Olisa, please. I've been so bored in this house. I want to make adventures. Please. And you know I love nature. Please let me follow you just this once.
I know you do. But don't worry, I will take you out. Okay, I promise. I promise to take you around the village. I promise.
Sure?
Sure. Trust me.
Cross your heart. Thank you.
I will.
Alright.
Good day.
Hi.
You're welcome. You're here to see Isaku.
Yes, I have an important message from the chosen virgins of Wambala.
I'm coming.
You're beautiful. Thank you.
Okay, I will call you right back. How may I help you?
I brought you a message from the chosen virgins of Wambala. This is our way of saying welcome, that we acknowledge your presence.
Thank you, and I will be with you people tomorrow.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Paddy, what's the meaning of these gifts?
I'll be right back.
Don't forget your promise.
Sure, I will.
Well, Papa said I'll pick a bride amongst the chosen virgins before the coronation as the bride of the land.
Oh, wow. That means you're getting married soon. What a tradition. Congrats.
Cool.
Nice.
Hey, Osinachi! How are you?
Welcome.
Hey. Hey, where is your sister?
She's inside. At the backyard.
Osinachi! welcome. Thank you. Tamuzo, carry that bag. Those are the things I bought from the market. I want you to go and use it. Wash everything inside. We'll prepare a very delicious meal for my in-law, Steve. He's coming today. Also. There is meat inside though. The meat, I want you to wash it very well. I don't want him to taste sand inside that meat. Mama, you're always in a hurry. Wash it very clean. I don't want him to taste sand.
Nobody deserves to eat sand in food, not just your in-law.
I don't care. If you like, you eat sand. If you like, you don't eat sand. All I know is that my in-law should not taste sand.
But me, I don't.
What is it? Go and join her! Oh, Chibo. Hey. There go. Make sure you wash that meat very well, like I said, oh. Don't wash it very well and come out and see what I will do to you.
Ogonna and Ada, what you did is a sign of indiscipline. It was very uncalled for. What if Ugwala had seen you girls fighting and embarrassing yourselves on the road?
It was Adama that caused it. It's not my fault.
I know that what Adama did was very, very wrong. But you, Ogonna, you wouldn't have picked a fight with her. We should all live by example because we are special and extraordinary people. We are not just like the rest of the maidens in this land. Now, Adama, apologize to everyone here for trying to steal the white sacred cloth from the person that we gave it to give to Ugwala.
Yes. Okay, no problem. I would apologize if only Uju here apologizes for trying to steal the cloth as well. Hey. Isageni, you went to our house and stole the clothes. And me, I only saw you people fighting on the road. I saw a simple mad. I decided to help her and take the clothes to Gala. Did I do anything bad?
It's not though. Right on, I support you. Right on.
You would have separated the fight instead of running away with the clothes. Obviously.
Bia Amarachi, shut up your mouth if you don't know what to say. Adama, apologize or leave.
Then what will happen? If I don't apologize, what will you do? And who are you to talk to me like that? Who are you? Adama and you should apologize to us. Kwado should also apologize to Amarachi for asking her to shut up.
It's okay. It's okay. Why do we keep fighting and quarreling like children? We all are adults and we should behave like adults. Now, Adama, Ujunwa and Kwado, get up and apologize to everybody.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Now that they have apologized, can we proceed? Please, Ogonna, stand up and give us a feedback.
Well, I have delivered the sacred white cloth to the pride of the land. And he accepted it wholeheartedly. My fellow babies, he promised to be here with us tomorrow.
My fellow maidens, I am excited. So I'd like us to go back home and prepare for his visit. One more thing, everyone. Please, I would like us all to comport ourselves when he comes.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, my ladies.
Go and drop the plates. Hi,
Mama.
My son-in-law. I saw the way you were licking your hand. In fact, you enjoyed
this
it.
last part I've been trying to finish. This part. Mama!
I know. See, we specially prepared this meal for you. And I know you enjoyed it.
I know, Mama. Mama, where did you say my baby went to?
She actually went to see one of her friends. Yes, went to see one of her friends. She will soon be back. Oh, she will soon be back. Yes. Where is this girl? Hi. I wanted her to get you something to drink. Oh.
Mama, okay, I've had enough now.
It's okay.
I enjoyed this meal.
That one is enough.
Okay.
If you insist.
Another thing to drink. Okay, this one.
Yeah, okay. You're welcome, my son. You see this meal? It is not me that prepared it.
Are you serious?
She's the one that prepared it.
Mama. Mama, you didn't whine me.
I'm not whining you. See, frankly speaking, it is your wife that prepared this delicious meal.
That means pot belly loading. pot belly 99%.
No problem.
Loaded.
No problem. Provided she's cooking good food for you and you are well taken care of.
Mama, she can do this.
Yes. See, this is the least she can do.
If not for one thing, I would have squeezed that Amarachi's mat. Since all she does with her mat is talk nonsense.
Those idiots, I will deal with them one after the other. Especially that Adama.
Please, let's forget about them, Jari, and discuss something relevant. What are you going to wear tomorrow?
Tomorrow, I will look good. Yes. I will go inside my box and get the best clothes so that the pride of the land will notice me. You know now.
You are lucky you have something to wear. Unlike me. I will look for someone to borrow from.
Don't worry. I will give you clothes. But remember, no one's outfit will beat my own.
No problem. Thank you.
No problem. What are friends for? Who knows what? What is that her name? Adama. How she will look like.
Adama will look like human being. Adama will look like human being. All you people know how to do is talk, and gossip everybody in this village. No. Adama will look like, and that she will look like human being.
You be following us.
If I follow you, what will you do? What will you do? Rubbish. Well, all I know is that Adama will be the most beautiful amongst them all. Rubbish. Gossipers. You too, for the back. Rubbish.
My in-law.
Mama.
Hey.
Mama.
So you're saying you cannot wait for her, eh?
No. I'm really tired. Probably don't lose weight, safe, Mama.
Hey, yeah. It's okay, don't worry. Oh, when next you come, you will see her. Since you're insisting on going, there's no problem.
No, I have to meet up with an important appointment.
Hey.
It's very important. If not,
Chai.
Mama, you take care of yourself.
I will. And you to take care of yourself. Oh.
Okay, be careful.
I will. Drive gently, oh.
Yes.
Okay,
Mama. Oh, yeah, now.
Okay. Gently, oh. Wayo. Hey. Where do you think you're coming from? Huh? Where do you think you're coming from?
I went to...
Oh, shut up your mouth, you bloody liar! Look at me. Don't you dare lie to me. Where are you coming from?
I went to Sonkele's house.
Who's Nachi? Hey! You went to Sonkele's house? To gossip! Huh? After telling you that Steve, your husband will be here today.
Mama, Steven is not my husband.
Shut up! Shut up! Baby, shut up until you come out, idiot! And get out of my sight! Stupid girl! Let me hear that nonsense come out of your mouth again! You can get inside! Get inside! Idiot! Nonsense girl! Hey! Get me in this thing! Get me in this thing! This thing is clear! Huh? Come on, what human being is this? Hey! Hey! Oh!
It's your mark. It's your mark, my friend. I've been looking for you. I've been looking for you everywhere, everywhere to your house. I need you to help me with something. With what? A cloth. A very beautiful cloth. You know now?
But you know my clothes cannot fit you. You are like ×5 of my size.
Eh? So you're insulting me? No, simply because I asked you for an ordinary cloth. Because of a cloth.
No. I'm not insulting you. I'm only telling you the obvious. Okay, wait. What do you need the cloth for? Let me see if I can help.
Now you're talking. The pride of the land. Oh. My love. Oh, okay. He's coming to see us. And I need to look sweet for him.
That's true. That's true. Okay. Let me see. Let me check my box. If I don't see any clothes that will fit you, I'll bring my grandmother's clothes. It will fit you.
You're stupid. In fact, you're very wicked. Would you? No, you're insulting me. Because I asked you for help. No, you do your grandma's clothes. Are you insulting me or what? You're out of your mind.
Would you? I'm only trying to help. Grandma's clothes are very fine.
You're trying to help me. It is not that. A very big boy that will fire you under your grandma's clothes. Would you? I think I should do that. No, now.
The clothes are very fine. It's grandmother's clothes.
You're my friend.
Wait, stop now. Why are you doing? Would you? I did not insult you now. No. Oh, yeah, wait. Wait now.
Now, wait. Go and farm. No, let me show you. Go. So you just sit down there and shaking your head. Eh? You can't even look at what I'm trying and tell me which one fits better. Is it that I'll tell you what to do? What kind of a sister are you, Felici? Eh? So you want me to wear anything and go there, and when I get there, those other girls will look more beautiful than me when Iguala comes tomorrow. What is so special about that Iguala? Eh? Is he coming to pick a bride already? I mean, is he more better than Stevie? Shut up! Are you okay? I'm okay.
Osinachi! Some kelama di backyard.
Oh, okay.
Good evening.
Good evening, Ifebuchi. How are you?
I'm fine.
Something, what are you doing here now?
Can't I pay my friend a visit again? You know what?
I didn't say that. But you're supposed to be getting ready for tomorrow.
Tomorrow? What's happening tomorrow?
Kelly.
Hmm?
Tomorrow is the day Ugwala is coming to visit us now.
Osinachi, it is just a visit, not an occasion.
Please tell her. Shut up, get inside. Go and read your book.
Get inside now!
But you asked me to help you.
Easy, Biko. Easy. You know, I wonder why you girls are struggling over Isaku. He is just like every other person. There's nothing special about him. And he will end up choosing just one person as a bride.
Madam teacher, when you're done with your sermon, just help me pick something nice that I will wear. You don't want to look good, no problem. My concern right now is how to pick something very, very nice so I can look very beautiful for my Isaac. So help me. Thank you. See this one. Wow. I've checked this one. My mind is telling me to wear this one, but I feel this one and this one are more beautiful.
This one is beautiful. You can wear this one.
This one? Okay, I'll wear this one then.
I shop past nuts. I don't care. Also, want me because you work. Ogonna. What's it? Why are people dressed like this afternoon? Is there anyone doing traditional wedding in this village that I don't know?
Bia Osara, must you know everything going on in this village? Apoko, why we are dressed like this and where we are going to is none of your business. So mind your business. Okay?
I'll get to know where they're going. I cannot be left out.
Greetings to you, beautiful maidens of Ugwabala. You all are looking so gorgeous.
Thank you. You too, you look handsome.
Thank you. According to the tradition of our land, I've come to see you all. And I'm glad to be here to pay homage to the beautiful virgins of Ugwabala Kingdom. The presentation will be tomorrow.
I'm very sorry that I am late. Oh, sorry. Oh, well, let me explain myself. Well,
the presentation is tomorrow. And after tomorrow, I will select my bride amongst you. And I hope to know you more before then.
oh, sorry. Why are you disturbing this meeting? Let's go and sit down. Wait, I don't understand. So I cannot pick my bag again. Please, sit down. Please.
Can we all respect ourselves?
Showing yourself.
The pride of the land is in our midst. Please, go on.
What is your name? Ma! Yes, you.
Me! Well, my name... It's okay. My name is Adamma. The one and only daughter of Isaku. The beautiful one. Look at me now, the one with full package. Full access. Because you support me.
Adam, it's not rubbish. Eh? Who asked you this nonsense that you're talking about? Do you have access? You have this
Shut up, every one of you. What kind of embarrassment is this? Huh? Yay. Osinachi, shut up too. When have you become the leader?
I must say once again, you all are looking very beautiful.
Thank you once again.
I will see you all on that day.
See you soon. Bye-bye.
Who is that?
Okay, what is it? Please, can you just get out of the road? Out! What is it?
Hey, my love. Hey, what kept you so long? What were you discussing with those stupid girls that made you come this late? I know you might be surprised why I'm calling you my love. It's just because you are the only one I like. You know, you are the one I like. I will make a perfect man. Can't you see? Just check it out now. Don't mind my size though. Check it. Am I not good? Don't mind those stupid girls that call themselves choosing virgins.
What is even wrong with everybody in this village? What's going on?
I don't know. I don't know what is wrong with all of them. Maybe they're all insane. That is why I say you don't mind them. Just focus all your attention on me, eh? What are you going.
Come on, get out. Are you okay?
I'm not done with you now. Wait now. Yeah, I've been waiting for you here and you just came and drove off.
Kwado, have you seen what I've told you? That Adama of a girl is a very big threat to us. Have you confirmed it? Have you?
Come to think of it, she intentionally came late just to steal the attention of the pride of the land.
And she succeeded though. She did. Did you see the way he was looking at her when he asked her name? Did you see that?
I didn't even notice that, but I noticed he was staring at her bookters.
That Adama has crossed the line, and I will personally teach her a lesson. I will.
I believe she will be foolishly rejoicing because he asked her name.
Adama, wait for us.
I can't believe Papa want me to take one of those girls as wife.
No, it's not, Papa. It's the tradition.
Whatever. What I know is that those girls are too lousy and local to me. They're not making sense. They're not.
Isaku, calm down. Calm down. You just met them. I believe with time you will connect with them. It's a matter of time. Relax.
I wonder how I will get to know them within 2 weeks. I wonder how possible it's going to be.
It is very possible. Okay, this is what we need to do. Visit them at their meeting or dancing ground. And I believe they will be coming here very soon. Coming here? Coming here for what? Isaku, relax. You too. Calm down. Okay, let me explain this to you. After the presentation, those ladies will be coming here to bring food to you, one after the other.
Is that also the tradition?
Yes, of course. At least that is the only way you can get to know them.
Yes. I see. Well, I hope this tradition works out for me because the way I'm seeing things, I'm not really understanding it. It's not clear to me. Everything is just pissing me off.
Isaku. Relax. It will definitely work. You will find the right person. Calm down.
Tradition.
It's fine. You don't always rush, that'll be your problem. Yeah.
Where are you even going to?
Let me just take fresh air. At least get to see some of my friends. It's been long.
Alright. Let's go together.
Yeah. Let's go and receive fresh care of this thing now. Stop it. You need to rest and prepare for your presentation ceremony tomorrow. Calm down now.
Why is everybody taking this whole thing serious? Why are people taking it too serious? People are taking it too personal.
But it is true now. It is true. Just sit down.
You people are giving me too much attention and I don't like it. It's pissing me off. I'm not feeling it at all. I'm not.
Hey baby. Now. Bodyguard. Hello, my girl.
Hey, my baby. How are you? Hey. Please, let me. Please stop. Let me at least drop you guys, please.
We are not interested.
Please.
So, Kenneth, let's go. Go where? Somebody's talking to you.
What is your problem?
Please don't.
If you want to enter now. Me, I'm not interested. What is wrong with you giving up a leave? What's in a chief?
I can turn around. So.
Every time I try to approach you just mess my day up. Oh God, oh God, oh God. The pride of the land is the highest title and position anyone can attain in Ugwabala land. The gods, in their wisdom and benevolence, chose you for this great task. May your path be clean. May your light shine continuously bright. Wisdom shall never depart from you. Your mouth shall speak peace, and your hands shall seek justice. Rise up, my son. Today, your journey to power and greatness begins. Abunaya. Give me a hand.
Greetings, Isaku, pride of the land.
Greetings to you too. Your faces look familiar.
Yes, we are part of the chosen virgins.
Oh, I remember. So, what are your names?
I'm Osinachi.
I am Sumkene.
Bestie, like I was saying.
Alright, see you here some other time.
Who is that girl?
How am I supposed to know? But I don't think she's from this village.
She's not from this village. I heard Isaku brought her from the city with him.
But wait though, Osinachi, why are you so interested in knowing who she is?
Can't you see she's taking his attention? We are the ones that are supposed to be getting that attention. What if he's his city girlfriend?
Why is he bothering you?
Can't you see she's taking his attention? We are the ones that he's supposed to be giving that attention.
Osinachi, why is he bothering you? Why is it? See, you and I know that Isaku will never ever marry her. Isaku cannot marry her, even if they were dating in the city. So do not bother yourself.
So you think so? I will bother myself. I will bother myself. Somebody you brought from the city back to this village. You say we should not be bothered. Now I'll bother myself.
Osinachi, I can see that you do not have anything reasonable to say. Me, I'm on my way.
When somebody is trying to say something important, you will say you're on your way. But you're looking.
I'm just looking now. Somebody are not looking.
must be the girl he returns from the city with. So she thinks she can come from the city to drag my man with me. That's not possible. By the time I'm done with her, she will pack all her things and run back to the city. She's the only rival I have, because those stupid village girls cannot even compete with me. I have to do something. Look at the way you just passed. You don't even notice me. I must do something.
Somebody today. Tell us we get somebody today. Adama, are you in any way referring to us? Did you hear your name? No, tell me, did you hear your name? Is your name somebody? Is your name in this village? Rubbish. Adama, who are you to talk to us like that? Don't you have respect? Respect for who? As my mother, or my grandmother, or my grandfather, tell me! Rubbish! No problem, I will not fight today. If I stand up from this, you are not doing anything. If I stand up, you are not doing anything. If I stand up! Stop! If I know! Now. Adama, it's okay. It's okay. Adama, it's okay. It's okay. Adama, it's okay. It's okay. What is it now? It's okay. Oya, carry your gallon. Which one is your own? Oya, carry. It's okay now. Bring down your hand. Sorry. Oya. Okay. It's okay. Oya, sorry. You should go. Go. I'm going this side. No, I'm this side now. You're going on this side. You're going. Come now. Come now. Follow us. It's okay now. Go. Clean the side of your body. Clean. Out of the city, Kechi. Go. See now they beating you up inside. They not beat you. They not beat you. You have stand. They don't have stand.
Osinachi, I noticed you have been smiling. What are you excited about?
Me? I'm not smiling, no.
My friend, stop pretending and tell me why you have been smiling. Why have you been smiling?
You remember that day Isaku had that discussion with us? Hey, did you look at his face? Hey, the way he was looking straight into our eyes. He looked so beautiful and handsome. And he talks very gently and romantic. Hi, God. In my mind, I was just wishing, like, I wish I can just touch this guy.
Osinachi.
Eh? What is it?
Mem, you better stop this thing. Because you're gradually running mad.
No, I'm not running mad. I'm in love. It's love. That is how it is. You can't control it.
Lover girl. Gist me now, gist your friend. Who was that? That guy that stopped you the other day.
Guy.
Guy.
Steven.
Is that his name?
I told you now, the one that has been disturbing me for marriage.
Are you serious? Hey! So you mean that handsome, young, wealthy man has been asking for your hand in marriage, Osinachi, and you have been busy turning him down because of Isaku?
What is it? Eh? Why do you want to spoil my mood now? Why?
Hey, are you sure you're alright?
Somkele, please and please, I am begging you. I don't want to hear anything that has to do with Stephen. I beg you.
Wait now.
Wait for what?
I'm angry. I'm just saying that you will leave that.
I'm saying something
that rich young.
Was it not this hair you made the other day?
It's spinning me.
It's spinning you, but it's getting old already. Looking old. Hey. Hey. Oh, Kago. Look at my in-law.
Good afternoon. How are you?
You're welcome. Fine. Oh, you're welcome, my son.
You look good.
Thank you. Thank you. God bless you. Hey, how you doing, my son?
How are you?
I'm good.
There's a saying that when the lion visits familiar kingdom,
he
needs to
appease.
So, Mama, this one is for you.
Hold
on.
More still coming.
Yes, Mama, take it all.
All of them.
All for you.
All for me.
More coming.
Hell.
Yes.
Thank you, my son. God will bless you. Oh, hey, the gradom. Thank you, my son. My daughter. I sent her to get me some things from the market. Yes. Hey, how is everything?
Very
Here she comes, so. Mama.
Sweetheart.
No. Welcome,
Please, can I take it
take it inside. Don't worry, your sister will take it. What are you waiting for? Go and keep it inside. I'm not charging you. No, all is well.
How have you been?
I'm fine.
You are fine. You don't look fine now. Greet him. He's our. Can't you see him here?
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. How are you?
Mama, please, there is something I need to do inside. Can I go now?
What is it that you want to do inside that is more important than what we are doing here?
Huh? Mama, if she has to go, let her go though. You know she's stressed.
Thank you.
From the sun and... No, very soon.
He said it's okay.
It's okay.
No problem.
Very soon she won't have to stress herself.
Oh, yeah?
We just get her some Benzema.
I know what my son-in-law can do.
Yes, sir.
Hey.
So, Mama, I'll be on my way though.
It's okay. Hey, see, don't be offended.
No.
It's not as if she doesn't like you. She's doing it younger. But you know, these children of nowadays, there's a way they behave when they see their mother close to the one that
Mama, are you sure?
Yes.
Are you
She's
sure?
just being shy.
Okay, I will be on my way now.
It's okay.
Mama.
I will.
Mama, take care. Greet my baby for me. Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Hey, Mama. Hey. All right. Take care of yourself.
Take care.
I will, and you too. Thank you. Hey, Mama. Hey, Mama, handsome boy. Handsome one, boy. Hey. All right. It's almost. Hey. Oh, there we go. Let me save it here. What is this?
I remember those days when we used to stay in the bush without even catching a lizard. But we continued because of the fun and passion we had for it. I'm telling you. And I am very sure that if we should go inside that bush, we will still catch something nice. And why are you so confident?
You're the pride of the land now. And you know everything in this village honors you, including the animals in the bush. The moment they hear your voice, they'll just surrender.
Oh, Lisa.
I'm telling you.
Oh, Lisa. You're just washing your head, not mine.
But it's true now.
Anyways, one of these days we'll just go for hunting.
How? Hey, I can't wait for that day to come. I can't wait for that day to come.
So you will catch elephant.
Once you're beside me, everything is sure. Why did you join the Chosen Virgins?
Who told you that?
Is that relevant now?
Well, my mother asked me to go for the selection. And luckily I was selected by the gods.
Luckily, you say?
I mean,
You mean what? Why would your mother tell you to go for the selection? And why did you listen to her? Are you interested in my brother Isaku?
No! My mother wanted me to go because she wanted to find out if I was still a virgin. And now she has gotten her proof. If I wasn't a virgin, I wouldn't have been selected.
So why didn't you tell me all this while?
I was going to tell you. Obin.
It's okay. As long as you don't have any interest in my brother.
How would I? When I have you. Obin, you know how much I love you, right?
And you know how much I love you too. And I can't afford to lose you.
I can too.
Osinachi, where are you?
How are you?
I'm fine, no. Yeah? What are you doing? Don't tell me you're not ready yet.
Ready for what?
Hey! Listen, you're never serious. Have you forgotten that we're supposed to go for our dance rehearsals today?
Chimo!
Hey!
I totally forgot. Sorry, let me just change.
Bamba. Let's just go. You know I'm the dance leader. I'm not supposed to go there.
But this thing I'm wearing, is it okay?
Osinachi, you're fine. Let's go. Hey. Mama, good evening.
Rebecca, where are you rushing to?
No, we want
to go to some Kelen's house. There's something she said I should help her do. We're coming now.
Yes.
This is Wadira. You should go and come back on time.
Yes.
You know you have some things to do here.
Yes, Mama. I will.
But I want to say so. Come back on time.
Yes, Mama.
Beautiful maidens of Ugwabala, I greet you all once again.
We greet you too.
I believe that we all know that Isaku, the pride of the land, has finished his presentation and certification.
We know.
So this is a time that we need to get close to him so he can know us better. And by tradition, we are going to be cooking and taking the food to his house one after the other. And that starts tomorrow. But the question is, who will go first?
Me, of course. It is obvious I'm the oldest, so I should go first.
Huh? Did I hear you say oldest? Uju, shut up your mouth. You are the fattest, not the oldest.
Did it work? How dare you? Like, what gave you the impetus to call me fat? Are you mad?
Keep quiet. Are you not fat?
What is your problem? Why do you always like getting on people's nerves? See, I came to this meeting and I decided not to talk. Because if I talk now, they will say Adamma is talking again. Mind your business. Mind your business. Or you want another fight? You want to stop?
Please, can we just stop?
Come here.
Stop it, all of you. Why do we like quarreling and fighting with each other? We are one and we are supposed to behave like sisters.
Of course.
There is no need for this competition.
Mama.
There is actually no need to fight one another. Well, we are going to choose randomly. So there's no need to fight about this. Is that okay?
Yes.
I support you. It's okay. Now that everyone has agreed. I suggest that we start from Chidera.
We go second.
You go last.
What? What is he saying? Adam,
That is making my sister happy.
Must tune everything.
But I want to know what is making you happy.
I'm making a list of the things I need to buy, which I'll use in making food for Isaku, my love.
So that is why you've been smiling. Okay, let me see it.
See what?
Please. Jesus! Sister!
What is it?
Where did you get money to buy all this? Don't tell me you're intending to steal Mama's food items, because if you do, I'll tell her.
Give me that thing! Give it to me! I'm not intending to steal anybody's thing. Nobody's money. I'm going to save up money and buy these things. See, the only thing I need you to do for me is to help me prepare a very delicious food. I want it to be very, very delicious. You know it's for Isaku.
No.
Will you help me prepare it?
No.
You don't help me prepare it?
No. I will. I'll help you.
So, which food are you girls talking about? And who are you preparing the food for?
Mama, the food is for this thing. For the it's for the New Yam Festival.
Yes, Mama.
New Yam Festival?
Yes, Mama.
This is wonderful. Hey, so let me see.
There's nothing, Mama.
Let me see the list now. The list of the food item you wrote. Let me see it. Let me see it! What's that? This list of this food item is for jollof rice. When did you start eating jollof rice? During New Year festival.
Mama, the food is for everybody. It's just change of...
Shut up your mouth! Liar! Inaseka! Inasincha! Hi! You lie a lot. What is wrong with you? You!
Mama?
Tell me what your sister is up to. Else, both of you will not eat in this house for the next 1 week.
No, it's a lie. She wants to prepare the food for Isaku because she's among the chosen virgins. Yes, Mama.
Isioma. Am I not talking to you? What is the problem? Didn't you see me? So? Here. God. I don't understand this girl. Are we no longer friends again?
You are who? After insulting me simply because I offered to help.
Okay, I'm sorry about that. But you shouldn't have insulted me now. You actually insulted me by asking me to do. Eh? Check me out now. To wear your grandma's clothes. Are you directly saying that I'm old or something?
Uju, me, called you an old woman. I only said it's my grandma's clothes that can suit you.
Okay, fine. I am sorry. I didn't understand it that way. Okay?
It's okay. You're still my very good friend though. Uju baby.
Say that again.
Where are you coming from?
I'm obviously coming from the market.
Yeah. Ujuma, I heard you girls have started cooking for the pride of the land. When is your turn, my friend?
I have to do one you think. Of course, we have started, just that I don't know when my turn is going to be. But whenever my turn is going to be, I just want you to help me. You know, I don't know how to cook.
I am here.
I want you to help me to prepare very delicious meal for my Isaku. So once it's done eating it, we don't have time to look at all those village workers.
I tell you, Jenny baby, don't worry now. That's why you have me here. I will assist you in and out. Yes, now.
Are you for real?
My dear.
Hope you're going to help me.
My dear, you have me. That's why you have me now. I will help you.
I'm so happy to have you as a friend. Thank you so much. So, where are you going to?
I'm going to assist my mom in the pharmacy.
Okay.
See?
Let's go.
Go there. Follow this side and go and drop the stuff you bought from the market.
I want to follow you.
Oju, to the house.
I insist.
Are you sure?
Thank you.
Okay now, my friend.
My
Uju baby.
What's Nachi? What's Nachi? I said come back here. You said anything? Huh? How dare you? How dare you walk out on me? What is wrong with you? Mama, you should be happy.
You should be happy that your daughter is getting married to Isaku, the pride of the land.
God forbid! God forbid that any daughter of mine will get married to that Ugwala or whatever they call him!
Mama, I know why you're doing this. So. I know why you're doing this. You're doing this because of Stephen. I will not marry him. There's nothing in this life that will make me marry Stephen. It will not happen.
Oh, shut up your mouth! Shut up your mouth, you stubborn child! What do you know? Fine. If you decide not to marry Stephen, it's okay. I will not force you. But you see that Isaku, or whatever they call him, you will never marry him. Since you chose to attend that selection without my knowledge.
Mama, why are you being unfair now? Why do you want to ruin my happiness?
What's the happiness? Hey! Did you just say happiness? Eh? Listen at you. You running after a man that every single girl in this village is running after. Is that what you call happiness?
I don't care. Mama, I don't care. All I know is that Isaku is mine. I know he has feelings for me. He's just waiting for the right time to make this feeling known to me. And I can't wait for that to happen.
Oh, shut up your mouth. Shut up! Shut up that thing you come out. Huh? Listen. I can see that you have lost it. Yes. Finally. But listen, let me tell you. By the time I am done with you in this house, you will recover it or wherever you threw it. Wherever you kept it, you will recover it from there.
Mama, I've not lost my mind. I've not lost my mind. I'm old enough to know what I want and how to go for it. Stop treating me like a child.
You are old enough. You have not lost your mind. You are, means that you are not a big guy. Living under my roof. Eating my food from my pot. Shame unto you. Now you listen to me, young girl. Read my lips. You will never marry that young man. Yes, you will never marry him. A woman does not go after a man. Rather, it is a man that comes looking for a woman. Did you hear me? That is our tradition. Rubbish.
Mama, that one will not happen. I have started this thing and I must finish it. I must finish it. Let me tell you something. Mama loves you. And she's trying to save you from heartbreak. See, not to consider Stephen. He really loves you. What is it? Shut up your mouth! What do you know about love? Your mates are reading books. You consider Stephen. You really love. Come, get out of here. What do you know that is love? Stephen really loves you.
That's what you not go and read your...
Why are you smiling?
No, I just remembered something, so...
Really? Tell me. What is it?
Why are you still awake?
That doesn't matter. Tell me, why are you smiling? Or have you started keeping things from each other?
On a more serious note, it's nothing.
I know it's nothing. But I'm your best friend. You tell me everything. So why are you smiling?
Okay, fine. I will tell you later.
Okay. So, where have you been all day?
Must you know my whereabouts?
Why are you sounding like this? You brought me to this village so I can spend time with you. You barely even have my time. And now I'm asking where you've been all day. You're saying, must I know your whereabouts? You don't even care about me or your brother. All you concentrate about is you and your village wives.
What I do with my time is still necessary too.
Your brother has not been himself for some days now. And me too, I have been super bored in this house. Can't you look at us?
Buddy, I do care about you guys, but I still have other things to fix.
Is that all you have to say?
Oh Lisa, where are you coming back from by this time of the night?
You see? That is what I am talking about. You need to concentrate on me and your brother.
My son. Any news? Have you found someone yet?
Not yet. I'm still getting to know them.
You are still getting to know them? The ceremony is just less than 2 weeks away. By now, you should have been able to pick your bride. So that you don't end up picking Ramdoli on that day.
Papa, I haven't seen anyone with a good character. They're all desperate and full of pretense.
Yes. You are the pride of the land. And you are a promising, handsome young man. That is why they are all desperately over you. That is not a good reason for you not to have been able to pick your bride by now. Please, my son, I want you to put your eyes to the ground. I am very sure you will be able to pick your bride. Please, my son. Please.
Okay, Papa. I'll find someone soon.
That's my son.
But where are you going this early?
I'm going to jog.
You didn't tell me about it.
Why should I tell you about it? I mean, since you brought me to this village, you practically forgot I exist. You do things without me. You don't take me to the bush. You don't do nothing with me. So why would I go jogging with you?
Oh, Paddy, you know there is no way you can follow me around. Okay, you know what? I'm sorry. Soonest I will take you around the village.
That's what you will say. But still, you don't have my time. You only have time for your village wives. But that's fine. Enjoy yourself.
Village wives? Paddy, be careful!
I'm not a kid!
Good morning, Isaku.
Good morning.
My name is Chidera and I brought you food, specially made for you.
Thank you. You may go now.
Why are you sending me away? I actually wanted to sit by your side and watch you as you eat.
Why would I shout your name? I've been calling you all this while and you refuse to answer. What are you doing with my brother?
I beg your pardon? Doing what exactly?
Stop acting as if you don't know what I'm talking about. I saw the way you were looking at my brother.
I only brought him food that I'm meant to bring.
Food? Chidera, you came to my house without informing me. And you left without even checking up on me. I saw the way you were admiring my brother. And when you were acting so ignorant of what I'm talking about.
No, Lisa. I didn't ask after you because I thought you were sleeping.
Sleeping?
Besides, I wasn't admiring your brother. You're becoming too possessive and jealous and I don't like it. I have to be on my way. I have a lot of things to do.
Lisa, what is wrong with you? Why did you follow that girl?
There's nothing wrong with me. I'm fine.
Are you sure?
I said I'm fine.
Very well then. Let's go.
Go where?
Let's take a walk.
Please, I'm not interested.
Oh, Lisa! Guys, please, let's go.
I'm not going.
No, let's just walk.
Oh my God. I'm tired. I need to catch my breath. Can't remember the last time I ran like this. bruise on my body. Ouch, when my body is scratching me. Ouch! Somebody please help me! Ouch! Ouch! Ouch!
Nonsense. Yes, that serves her right. By the time I'm done with her in this village, she will pack all her things and run away from this village. That is if she will even survive it. How can she come from nowhere and be dragging my Isaku with me? My own Isaku. Nonsense. Don't worry. If she will even survive on that stupid thing I put in her body. This gay. You think you can be an obstacle to me? My Isaku. Isaku. That stupid thing wants to take my Isaku from me, but it will not work. If I'm done with you, you will run away from this village. Nonsense girl.
I hope she gets well soon. Whoever did this to her.
Is this not the girl that came back from the city with Isaku? Ne? Oyibo? Oyibo? What happened to her? Oyibo? Oyibo? What happened to you? What happened to you? Who are you? Forget about who I am. What happened to you? What are you doing here?
I don't know. The only thing I can remember is that I came to the street to rest and then something fell on my body. And my body's there itching me, see?
Hey! Pia, Pia. Hey! Hey! The devil's leaf. Devil? Yes. You see this leaf? It is very, very dangerous. If this leaf touches your body, it's either you run mad immediately or die few hours later.
Stop it, I'm going to run mad.
No. Am I going to run mad? You will not run mad. I'm here. Is that not the reason I came to save you? No, you will not run mad. I'm here. Oh, sorry.
So, I'm not going to run mad?
But I'm already here now. I already saved you. You would have not been talking. This leaf is dangerous. Oh, this leaf. But who would have done this to you? Have you offended anybody?
I don't know. I don't know anybody in this place. I don't even know you.
You don't know me?
Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you for saving me. I don't want to run mad.
No, you will not
I don't want to die. I came to this. I don't want to die.
You will not die. Don't worry. Sorry. My name is Adam. Ada for short. It was beautiful in the village.
Thank you.
What's your name?
Anita.
Anita.
Nice to meet you.
Thank you. It's okay. Let me take you to your house so you can rest. And, sorry. Oh, you bo. No. Sorry.
Amarani marama nwoma. Amarani busanwa nwoma. Onye marama biko ya lechaba nwoma. Onye marama biko ya lechaba nwoma. Amarani busama nwoma. Nwa lechaba ni marama nwoma. Onye marama biko ya lechaba nwoma. Nwa busama biko gi lechaba nwoma. Amarani marama nwoma. Amarani busama nwoma. Onye marama biko ya lechaba nwoma. Onye marama biko ya lechaba nwoma. Amarani dịkwa mma nwoma. Amarani mara mma nwoma. Onye marama biko ya lechaba nwoma. Onye marama biko ya lechaba nwoma. Amarani busama nwoma. Nwa lechaba ni marama nwoma. Onye marama biko ya lechaba nwoma. Nwa busama biko gi lechaba nwoma. Amarani marama nwoma.
Pride of the land. Greetings. How long have you been here?
Of all the places you choose to sing here?
Yes. Yes. I love it here. I've been coming here for quite some time now. The serenity of this place is something else.
I see. Well, you have a melodious voice.
Thank you.
And you're beautiful.
Thank you.
So, what is your name?
My name?
Yes.
My name is Amarachi. One of the chosen.
One of the chosen. Well, I've not been seeing you.
I'm in this village.
Very well then. Can you please sing for me? Yes.
Sure. Permit me to sing with your name.
Isaku, Isaku, Isaku onye hụrụ n'anya, Isaku ijebe na nso ga-eje, ịnaba na nso ga-ana, okorobịa na-enwu ka ọnwa, ịhụnanya ka anyị ji eje, ijebe na nso ga-eje, ịnaba na nso ga-ana, okorobịa na-eti ka ọnwa, ịhụnanya ka anyị ji eje. Isaku Isaku nwoke dị mma, Isaku Isaku n'imaka, Isaku Isaku nwoke dị mma, Isaku Isaku n'imaka, ijebe na nso ga-eje, ịnaba na nso ga-ana, okorobịa na-eti ka ọnwa, ịhụnanya ka anyị ji eje.
Osimachi, my angel. Good day.
Good day.
This is how you came to my house today. I hope all is well.
Yes, everything's fine.
Beautiful.
Thank you.
Please come inside. Let me get you something to drink.
It's fine. We can talk here.
Alright, let's sit if it's okay, please.
Okay.
Thank you. Yes. How are you?
I'm fine. There's no time to wait, so I'll just go straight to the point.
Okay.
I came to officially tell you to leave me alone. You're a good man. A very good man. With a good heart. But my spirit does not accept you. I'm in love with someone else. And also, stop sending gifts to my mother. Because I feel it's a waste of money and waste of time.
Osinachi, please stop. Huh? Osinachi, your face, you should shine now. I would do anything in the world to have you. Don't push me away like that now. Please.
I will never marry you.
Huh?
So just stop. Look for someone elsewhere.
Oh.
See, listen, I just came here so that we can talk about this thing and settle it amicably without the knowledge of my mother. And please, let's keep it that way. Just stay away from me. Find someone elsewhere. It's not difficult to do.
No, don't
Thank you.
That. Osinachi, my angel. You just came to my house and said no need to mess up my day.
Thank you very much for the songs. It's been long I listened to such an angelic songs and lovely voice. You really made my day.
You're welcome. I also want to thank you for your time. I really appreciate you for spending time with me.
Thank you. At least I was able to listen to a sweet song that will be residing in my mind. Please, let's do this again.
Sure.
You will sing for me next time?
Yes, I will. So bad, I will.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
I have to start leaving now. So that you can go back home.
Okay.
Alright. Bye.
Pride of the land. You're welcome. Okay. Something happened to her. She was jogging like this. I saw her there. Then I healed her. Yes, I cured her. She's okay now. She's fine. You don't need to worry yourself.
I don't know. I was jogging and then I felt tired. I wanted to rest in nature and suddenly I felt something on my body and all this thing is spinning me. It's itching me so bad.
Sorry. You'll be fine, okay? You'll be fine. Sorry.
Don't touch it. It's so red.
Sorry. Alright, thank you for saving her life. You can now go back to your house.
Huh?
Go home.
Don't worry, you'll be fine. Water.
When you get to your house, you drink water.
Okay. Take care of yourself, eh?
Bye, thank you.
But you see the reason I don't like taking you around the village? You have to be very careful.
And you said this is your fault. If you had followed me, this wouldn't have happened to me. Don't even talk to me. Leave me alone.
Buddy! It wasn't my fault.
Good afternoon.
Keep your greeting to yourself. What is it? Huh?
Mama, I came to see Osinachi.
Shut up your mouth. Shut up your mouth, you deceiver! You think I don't know you? Hey! Pretender! Hey! You think I don't know that it is you that has been deceiving my daughter? Hey! To join that nonsense group. Shut up. And also, you think I don't know that it is you, this wicked girl, that is telling my daughter to treat Steve badly. Eh? And you come here now, pretending to be a good girl.
Mama, I've not been the one advising Osinachi to treat Steve bad. In fact, I have been the one telling Osinachi to leave Isaku and marry Steven. Mama, I am not pretending, no. I am not pretending. Just that Osinachi is very stubborn. She does not listen to me.
Hey, are you sure?
Yes, Mama.
You are sure you're advising her rightly?
Mama, I've been if Ebuche can bear me witness. Yes.
You better do. You better do. Because I, Ijoma and Idebe, will never allow any daughter of mine to get married to Isaku. Are you hearing me?
I'm watching you.
Madam Advisor, come on, continue advising me now.
Osinachi, on a more serious note, you should listen to your mother's advice and stay away from that Isaku. Osinachi, listen to your mother and get married to Steve instead of following Isaku around. Yes, you cannot afford to keep disobeying your mother. She is your mother.
Okay. So, okay. I can see you don't have anything reasonable to do. Yes. So just get out before I do something very stupid. Osinachi, I said get out!
Okay. Osinachi! What did I say wrong now?
Sister Somkene, it's okay. Don't mind her. She does not listen to anyone. But I'm very, very sorry for the way she spoke to you. Just forgive her.
It's okay. I'll be on my way now. I'll see you later.
Bye. Hope you're not angry.
I'm fine.
So this is just a dream. Hi. No, but this dream is not ordinary. It's significant. Yes. That means I'm getting close to Isaku. I'm sure that stupid girl will be on her sick bed or on her way to anywhere she came from. Yes. Let me go and tell Isaku what I dreamt about. This cannot be ordinary. I have to go and break the news for him.
Get in here!
Sorry for scaring you. Pride of the land.
Wait. Are you not the same girl that scared me the other day?
Yes, I'm here again.
You little brat! What are you doing here?
I'm not a little brat. My name is Osora.
Osora or whatever you call yourself. Just leave here this minute.
I've not even delivered the message that brought me and you're asking me to leave.
What message have you sent you?
I saw you in my dream. A celebration from the gods. So I saw you in my dream. And that means we are meant to be together.
God forbid.
Yes, you need to leave all these stupid village girls and focus on you.
I'll reject you in the name of anything you hold there. It's not me and you. It's not me you saw in your dream. Please leave my house.
Why are you treating me like this? Am I not a woman like other people? Am I not beautiful? What do other girls have that I don't have?
Just leave. Omando! Go and take this thing out from here! Can you imagine? Take her out.
What is it?
Take her out!
You are hurting me! Don't touch me! Get the hell out! I want me to kill you now!
This same little girl. Can you imagine?
Let me down!
Saw me in your dream.
So, let us take a picture. I'll show my friends when I go back to the city.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Oh, cute! Yes.
Hey!
Very nice. Let me show you.
Hey!
So cute! So cute!
It's so fine!
Yeah!
Hey.
So like I was saying, I'm a Lagos girl. That is where I was born and that is where I was brought up. Yeah. And Isaku is my best friend. My paddy.
Hey! You see all these village girls, they talk too much. Do you know that they were saying that you and Isaku, you people are what? Boyfriend and girlfriend.
Really?
Yes!
Hi. Not at all. Isaku is just my paddy, my best friend. He's not my boyfriend. He's not. Yes.
But why did you not come to our village? Why did you follow him down here?
Okay, about that. He told me he's coming here for a title. Yes, so and then since I have nothing to do, I said to follow him.
Oh, to our local village.
It's actually peaceful here. I mean, this village is really peaceful. I love nature.
Chai.
The trees, the birds, the sunset in the morning.
Chai.
It is so lovely. Those are things I barely see, so I don't regret coming here. Yes, it's just that my paddy has refused to take me places.
Oh.
Yes, I know. Suddenly he's become so busy.
Don't worry, it's me. You have met Adamma. Adamma know all the corner everywhere. I will take you anywhere you want to go to. Yes, anywhere you want to go to.
Thank you so much, Oremi.
My name is Adamma. Adamma.
Oh, Oremi. Oremi means my friend.
Already me.
Oremi. Yes.
Hey.
So tell me, what is my friend called in Igbo?
Ejim.
What?
Jim.
Jim.
Ejim. Yes.
Jim.
My friend.
Nice. That's nice.
The thing is entering your face too much.
Yes, Oremi.
Hey.
Is this you? How come?
Do I know you?
No, this can't be.
Bia, Osora, come here. What's the problem?
No, nothing. Nothing.
Come here. Why are you looking at her like that? Wait, this girl, I'm suspecting you. What's the problem? Talk!
Oremi, leave her alone. Leave this little girl alone. Do you want to hurt her? You can go. Shoo. Bye.
Come here. Is that the little girl you are going? Who told you you are a little girl?
Oremi.
This girl is adult. This girl is an adult. She's even older than me. Just that the evil this girl used to do is making her...
Oremi, leave her alone. It's obvious her mother is still babysitting her. How are you? Did you have breakfast this morning? Oremi, leave her alone. She's just a little...
This girl is 42 years old. 42. She's older than me. See, you don't need to trust all these village people. You need to trust only me.
Oremi is okay.
Be rough, but destiny cannot be changed.
My love.
Olisa, why are you shouting my name like that in public?
My love, I've been calling you, but you didn't answer. Or you just want to ignore me.
Bia, Olisa, why did you even follow me to the market?
My love, I've been waiting for you at our usual place, but I didn't see you. So I decided to look for you. What is happening? Why are you avoiding me?
Olisa, I'm not avoiding you. I'm not avoiding you. I cannot be meeting up with you every day now. I have more important things I'm doing. Like I told you before, when I'm ready to see you, I will come and meet you. So stop following me up and down, please. I don't like it.
My love, what's happening? You even call me by my name. What's going on?
Olisa, nothing is going on. Nothing is going on. We cannot be standing here and be discussing all the time now. People are saying us now. Or have you forgotten that I'm one of the chosen virgins? It's embarrassing. Standing here and be talking to you, please. I'm going. We'll talk about this another time.
Chidera, I'm talking to you now. It's now an embarrassment. Chidera.
day, Isaku.
Good day. It seems you really enjoy singing.
Yes, I do.
What of your parents?
They are not in this village. I stay here alone.
Where are they and why don't you stay with them?
They moved to Amozo village 2 years ago when my father got a teaching job there. Then I had to stay back so that I could take care of my sick grandmother. But now, she's no more.
Your grandma is dead?
Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry for the loss. But why did you stay back when your grandma is dead?
I'm used to staying here, so I decided to stay back. Though I often visit them at Amozo.
Then let me help you.
Chere Biko. No, you don't have to wait. Pride of the land. Walk on my farm. I can't continue.
But I want to help you.
don't bother yourself, okay? I'm almost through. Just here.
Okay, if you insist, then I have to be on my way.
Thanks for keeping me quiet.
You're welcome.
Ezra. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Thanks.
Olisa, why is your face like this? What is the problem? I'm talking to you, Olisa.
Everything is fine.
Are you sure?
I said everything is fine.
Everything is fine, actually. Olisa, I noticed that you've been bothered. I noticed that everything has not been good. Tell me, I'm your brother. We can share our problems together.
I said everything is fine. I know you're my brother and I don't want to be disturbed. Leave me alone.
What's happening to my brother?
He's your younger brother. Just take it easy with him. I'm sure he will come back to his senses.
Pride of the land.
What is it?
I greet you.
What is it?
I brought you food. A delicious meal. Prepared by Ududule.
You brought me food.
Yes.
Did I tell you people that I'm starving? Why is everybody bringing me food? What is all this?
Pride of the land. I honestly don't have answers to your questions. I don't even know why you're asking me this question. But what I know is that today is my turn to bring you food. And that is why I'm here.
Hey! Come on, will you just end it there? Now listen, take your fat self and your stupid food out from my house. Hey. I said get out before I deflect you.
Pride of the
I said leave! Hey, you have this door. Who opened the gate for this fat fool? Leave!
You will like it.
Get out! Are you mad?
Hey, I prepared it all.
Food! Boss, what's all this? What's going on?
Jo, what are you doing here? Why are you crying?
It's from my imagine. Isaku rejected me and my food.
This food that took us time and huge amount of money to prepare. Makagini kwanu.
I don't know. I just don't know. Isaku hates me so much. He despises me.
Why would you say that? Why would he hate you? You are a fine girl now. Look at your back and front. Is he blind? Is he not seeing this full package?
I'm confused. I am confused. I don't know what to do again. In fact, I am tired. I am just tired. I don't know what else for me to do. Just for you to notice me. I am tired.
You don't have to say that. Don't give up so soon. You don't have to say that. Okay, let me tell you something. There is something you would do. There is something you would do. After doing it, so let me tell you. Immediately he sets his eyes on you. Bam bam. He will fall in love. I'm telling you. Don't worry.
Tell me now. What's that?
Would you?
Tell me now.
You know you are a very fine girl. You need small packaging. You need to package. So the back and the front, everything will be, when he sees you, everything will pop out, you know. You do my baby now.
How will I even do that?
Don't worry, why am I your friend? I'm here. I will tell you.
It's your the brain boss. I trust you.
I know.
Thank you very much.
Since he does not want to eat me. Let me. I want to eat now.
Give me.
I'm naughty. Cry. You know. Come now, don't dare cry.
Olisa, what is eating you up? Why don't you tell me what your problem is?
You really want to know what my problem is?
Of course I do.
You're my problem.
I am your problem?
Yes. You're the reason my girlfriend has been acting strangely these days.
Who is your girlfriend?
Chidera, my love, totally changed after she visited you the other day. It's as if you cast a spell on her.
So that girl you follow daddy is actually your girlfriend? Then why is she amongst the chosen? And why are you accusing me of her recent whatever?
Oh, spare me that! Stop pretending as if you don't know all these guys in the village have been dying to have you.
Olisa, all of that are not my fault. They are not my fault. I didn't do anything to your girlfriend. Is that the reason you ignored me the way you just did? Olisa, calm down. She will change. I can even help you talk to her if you want me to. Olisa! Olisa!
Destiny can be delayed. can never ever be changed. The journey may be rough, but destiny cannot be changed. Destiny can be delayed, but can never ever be changed. The journey may be rough, but destiny cannot be changed. You can fight and struggle for what you desire, but destiny will prevail. You can fight and hustle for what you desire, but destiny will prevail. Pride of the land, oh, oh, the pride is coming. Pride of the land, oh, oh, the pride is mine. Pride of the land, oh, oh, the pride is coming. Pride of the land, oh, oh, the pride is mine.
Are you for real? James?
Andy. No. Ujua. Day one. We've not done anything now. You're getting tired.
I'm tired now.
You're tired. Don't you want to lose fit for the pride of the land?
Pride of the land? Yes, I want.
Let's do this thing. Oh yeah. Phone.
Ujua Papu. Are you trying to lose weight or something? Hey, wonders shall never end. You better stop deceiving yourself. Because even if you do this for 10 years, you'll still remain like this. It's your man, the coach. Coach the coachy. Well done. Deceiving yourself.
Voila. Don't mind this girl. Don't mind this fool. You see what I'm telling you? Let's do this thing. We need to continue. Stretch everything.
You and now you can go.
Hey. Ojua, you don't want to look good for the pride of the land.
Madam, please give me here.
How much?
Give me here. 100 naira, fast. Hey, this girl wants to kill me. You want to kill me, ba? I'm not ready to die. Who's you? They insist you.
Joa, now that you're trying to lose weight, you're still having more.
I'm hungry.
You don't want to look hot for the pride of the land again.
So I won't eat again. I'm hungry now.
You cannot come and kill yourself. So me that is wasting my time coaching you, I don't have anything to do, Abi. Don't come to my house, so.
Now, coach.
Eat your yam.
Coach, you want to kill me? You're coaching me. I will not come to your house. Now, give me pure water.
Following me around?
Pride of the land, I greet you.
Little girl, answer my question. Why are you following me?
Pride of the land, do you know you are a handsome guy and every maiden in this village wants you?
And why would a small girl like you be admiring a man at this age?
Forget. Pride of the land, I'm not a small girl, no. See, I'm a very beautiful maiden. Can't you see it? Don't mind my side.
Pride of the land.
Alright, me. This is for you.
Hey, thank you. Hey, so I'll be wearing this city cloth like this. Hey, thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Hey,
so you need to wear this clothes and hang out with your friends, okay?
Hey, already me. Hey, thank you. So I'll wear these clothes and all these village girls, they will know that Adama is not their mates. Hey, already me. Thank you.
You're very funny. By the way, it's not already me. It's already me.
Already me.
Already me. Yes.
Already.
Yes.
Hey, thank you.
You're welcome.
Hey, already me. Sorry. Already me. Yes. Can you give me that thing that used to rub on your body? That's making your body shine one like this. Your body. I used to make your body, you know.
My cream.
Yes, your cream.
I mean, you want my cream?
Yes.
Wow.
Small.
Well, you see, my cream is really expensive. And it's not for village girls like you. But not to worry. I mean, I like you, so I'll give you some, but not today. Yes.
Hey. What about that thing that used to rub in your face? That way you enter anywhere, the thing will be doing one. Everywhere will just be shining. Once you just enter, people just
makeup.
Yes, makeup. Even this thing that used to put in this thing like this.
You want my makeup?
Yes.
Okay, that's not a problem. Just relax. Let me get my makeup box.
I should sit down.
Yes.
Hey. Hey, the thing don't tear for here, oh. Hey, don't tear for here, oh. Hey, I go swim.
Okay. So here is my purse. Sit down.
Okay.
You have this mirror.
Hey, it's very big.
You want to look beautiful like me, right?
Like you.
Cool.
So that when I enter, I will be looking, everybody will be looking at me one.
Okay.
Hey!
Let's go.
Jesus! Oh! Hey! Jesus!
These are called makeup layers.
Makeup
layers.
Layers.
So,
already me.
Okay. Smile. Cool. Smile. Cool. Cool. This is makeup for a village girl like you.
Hey,
yes.
Thank you. Hey.
Cool. Hey. Okay, let me go to the lipstick now. Let my light. Yes. Cool. Do like this. Pretty. Hold on. I have one more thing to do to your eyes.
Okay. Hey. Hi, you're letting me. Hey. They will know that Adamma is a city girl.
Close your eyes.
Okay.
It looks so pretty. So pretty.
Hey. You're letting me.
The eyes. Put that on the
Okay. Okay.
Yes, like that.
Yes. Hey.
Okay, use a mirror.
Hey.
Yes.
Hey. Hey. Lady.
Go.
Hey. Adamma. Hey. Hey,
Like
you're very beautiful.
You look so pretty.
Hey.
I mean, now you look different from other village girls.
Hey.
Yes.
Let me put more for me so I can look more beautiful. Eh?
This is okay. Trust me. It's fine. But it's fine. If you insist, you want more?
Yes, so that I can be more beautiful.
Sit down. Okay. Let's go with the blush.
Okay. Bia. Osora, what's wrong with you? Why are you squeezing your face like that?
Need to mind your business. And you, why is your face like that of a corpse?
Hey! Osora! Wait. Adamma, you are insulting me. You are mad.
No, Remy, leave her alone. Don't
let
her be. Is this not the girl Isaku said has been disturbing you?
No, it's not me.
Shut up there, it's you. So you're the one disturbing my Isaku. Eh? Oh, Yanida.
No. Remy, leave her alone. You're assaulting this small girl.
You are lucky that my already me say I should leave you. If not,
I promise. If you let me go, I will not go after Isaku again. I promise.
You want to follow him before? Alright.
Remy, leave her alone.
Panuzo. Rubbish there.
Nonsense. Look at her head. Mommy, water. Waka. I hate you.
Hey! Alright. Leave her.
You are mad. You are stupid.
Let her be. She's too small.
Jealousy.
Do you want to ruin your makeup?
Like I'm afraid of you.
It's not that she's holding me.
I'm not afraid of you. I'm not afraid of you. Come now.
It's because of my letting me. If not, I will design you too.
Come now, let me eat your head now. Stupid girl.
The village that I've been walking. Everybody's just looking at me. You're the only one complaining.
Let us go.
Already me, I'm sorry. Don't mind her.
not Adamma and Anita the city girl?
Hey! What's Adamma doing with that girl?
That girl is full of sense. Oh, she intentionally became friends with Anita the city girl so that she will be close to Isaku.
She's wasting her time. Isaku can never look her way. Wait, did you see her face?
I am short of words. Are you sure she looked herself in the mirror before coming out?
That is why I said Isaku can never look her way. She's a local girl.
She is, and I'm very sure that it's Anita that applied those nonsense. That's a mouth on her face.
What's even our business? Please, let's go, Josh.
Mama, you called me.
Yes, I called you. I called you because I have something very important to tell you. You see, I just want to say I am sorry. Yes, I am very sorry for treating you badly. Forcing you to marry a man you don't love. That is wrong. My mother did not force me to marry your father. So please, my daughter, if you know you love Isaku, go ahead and marry him. Yes, I am in full support. All I want is your happiness. It's my priority as a mother.
Mama, you joking?
No. How can I be joking with such a thing? Like I said, your happiness is all I want. Since he's a man you love, marry him. All I want you to do is give me grandchildren. You're welcome,
Mama, I promise you, I'm going to make you proud.
I know.
I will not disappoint you.
I know.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hey, Isaku, my love. My heart desire.
Oh, come on.
My heart desire.
Okay.
It's going to be mine.
Hey.
Yes.
You are very sure of that?
Very sure, Mama.
Hey, that is nice.
Yes.
That is nice.
I've been meaning to tell you something, but I don't know how to.
What is it, my love?
I don't think this can continue anymore.
I don't understand.
I know it's not going to be easy for you and for me, but we have to accept our fate and move on.
Please, my love. Tell me what I've done wrong and I will apologize.
You have done nothing wrong, Olisa. My mother, she wants me to get married. Age is no longer on her side, and I'm the only daughter. She wants to see her grandchildren before she says goodbye to Mother Earth.
But we promised to be together forever. I will get married to you. It's just a matter of time.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. You don't have the dream of getting married anytime soon. Look, Olisa, I'm sorry, but we have to say goodbye.
Is that why you joined the Chosen Virgins?
Yes. I lied to you. My mother wants me to get married to your brother.
I said it. I said it! So you want to dump me and get married to my brother?
Olisa, your brother is the only man ready for me.
Please, my love. Please don't leave me after all these years. Have you forgotten we grew up together? Have you forgotten all we've been through? My love, look into my eyes and tell me you don't love me anymore.
I loved you, Olisa, but not anymore. I'm sorry, but I have to go.
Chidera, please don't go, Chidera. Chidera, please! Chidera! My love!
This granite is so nice.
Maybe I will give you one bag when you're leaving.
It's not in your powers.
Isaku! Isaku!
Why are you screaming my name like that?
You've done your worst. You've succeeded in breaking me. You've always had the best of everything. First, the gods chose you over me. Secondly, Papa sent you to the city and left me behind. And now, the only love of my life, my joy giver, wants to leave me because of you.
Sir, look at you. Look at you. I'm so disappointed in you. So you've been envious of me all this while. And let me remind you, it was not my fault that the gods chose me over you. And I have never once mentioned to Papa to send me to the city and leave you behind. And lastly, I never asked your girlfriend to leave you. And it's none of my business.
Isaku, I've kept quiet all these years. I will not continue to keep quiet.
I've tried to reason with you as a younger brother, but you're so unreasonable. Now bear it in mind that you cannot hurt me because I am the pride of this land.
Pride of the land?
I am the pride of this land! You can't hurt me!
Can you, both of you just stop? It's okay. Please calm down. Paddy! Paddy!
Please just listen to me now, please.
What is it again?
I said I'm sorry.
I thought you asked me to leave your house.
I was very angry that day.
So what do you want?
I want you to forgive me. I'm very sorry.
I am not angry with you. In fact, I forgave you a long time ago.
Oh yeah, if you're forgiving me, smile. Smile now if you're forgiving me. You don't know this squeezing of face, it does not fit you. You look finer when you smile.
But you, Osinachi, you're very stubborn. Wait though, how did you even leave your house? Did you sneak out?
Sneak out? I didn't sneak out though. My mother has permitted me to marry Isaku. So I have all the permission, I have all the freedom to do anything I like. So I'm happy.
Wait, your mother has given you permission to marry Isaku instead of Steven?
Exactly.
Osinachi, why is it that you don't think, like you don't have sense? Eh? I can't believe your mother is supporting you to leave Steven for Isaku.
Does she have a choice? She doesn't.
It's okay. But as for me, I will never, ever support you. I will never support you in this at all.
Something, I want to ask you something now. Why are you acting like you're not interested in Isaku?
Me interested? The gods of our land know that I am not interested in Isaku, and I will never be interested in Isaku. In fact, I don't want to even get married now. All I want to do is go to the city and further my education.
You don't want to get married now, but you came and you were selected. You even became the leader of the chosen ones.
I just came there to while away time now. Once I get admission, I will leave this village for good. Education is my major concern now.
Huh? We all have different things that matter to us. Your own is education. My own is to marry Isaku. So when we get married, we'll both relocate to the city. And after that, I will further my education. After that, we'll now have our babies. We'll have 2 boys and 2 girls. You see, I have everything planned out already. So let's go. You don't want Isaku. Don't worry, you will help me. Let's go.
pride of the land, paid me a visit today. Hey, Onyekambuzi, I am so happy.
I am so happy to be with this special woman that captured my heart. Thank you for putting back a smile on my face.
Did you just say, I captured your heart?
Yes, you did.
Close your eyes. Please, do.
Why?
Please.
Okay, eyes closed. Eyes is still closed.
Destiny can be delayed, but can never ever be changed.
When I told you, you said I was lying. Have you not seen it? Have you not?
And she had the guts to kiss him when I've not even gotten the chance to come close to him. This is charm at work. It is. Don't you think she charmed the pride of the land?
Everything is possible. That girl is a serpent. Nobody ever suspected her, but she's so full of evil.
And we have been busy fighting Adama, not knowing Amarachi is the threat. I won't let her succeed.
What can we do? It's obvious the pride of the land has fallen for her. There's no need fighting Amarachi.
I, Ndidi, doesn't give up. I don't lose. We will deal with her. Yes, we will.
Those girls, why were they trying to beat you up?
I don't know.
I don't know. Okay, fine. Since you are good, can we just go?
Forgive us. Forgive us. Please.
Quiet! Both of you. What you did is abominable, and we shall face the consequence in accordance with our tradition.
Please forgive us. We just wanted to scare her away. Yes. We never had any bad intention. Forgive us, it will never happen again.
I'm sorry. Please forgive me. It wasn't you that convinced me. Doing this, please.
No. It's a lie, she's lying. We planned it together. She's lying, it's a lie.
Quiet, the two of you. Okay, quiet. Anyone who attempts to take the life of an indigene of Ugwuagbala shall be excommunicated for 10 years, and so shall it be for both of you.
Wow. Please forgive us.
Shut up,
Please forgive us.
Come up with good ideas. Ugly ideas. See what you have done.
Forgive us.
Shut up,
Please forgive us.
You don't even know how happy I am that those girls, Kwado and Ndidi, are out of my way.
So you're happy that Kwado and Ndidi are out of your way? Are you not worried about other girls?
Other girls like who? Huh? Who among them can compete with me? Is it Amarachi?
Don't worry.
The gods will find a way to remove her from my path. That one is not even a problem.
My head! Sorry.
My head! Oh.
Sorry. Are you okay?
No, my head.
Next time, look where you're going. And don't carry too much firewood.
Okay.
Sorry, okay?
Oh, no, my leg.
Your leg?
Yes, yeah.
Don't carry too much. Fine?
No. My head.
What's happening here? What's Osinachi? What happened to you? She slipped and fell down.
Oh, my baby, Osinachi, are you hot? Are you alright? Okay, you guys should just go. Don't worry, I'll take care of her. Go. Come on.
Right.
I'll take care of her. Are you hot? How are you?
What is your problem? Eh? I thought you already left. I thought you left me already. Why did you come back now? Eh? You just came and ruined my moment with Isaku.
Easier what? So this is the little thing! Huh? You left me for? What a mess. What a mess. So you left me for this?
Don't insult him.
Oh, Lord.
Osinachi, calm down. Don't tell me to calm down.
It's okay, please let me take on me too.
Don't touch me! Don't touch me!
Let me at least drop you at home.
Drop who? Eh? Every time you carry this your matches box, be roaming this whole village looking for who to carry. Osinachi. See, some kene. If you touch this thing, don't touch it.
I'm sorry, sir. Just sorry. I'm sorry on her behalf. Just go.
After all, it's even your sister.
Osinachi!
This belongs to you.
I'm so sorry, sir. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Osinachi! Osinachi!
Where's firewood on me?
Just go. Wait now!
Good morning.
Good morning. How is your friend Osinachi?
She's at home. She's supposed to bring you food, but she's not feeling so strong, so I decided to take her place. And I want to also help you sweep and arrange your house.
Okay, thank you. Come in, please.
Yes, I'm coming. I thought they said you're not feeling strong.
Yes, but I feel better now. It was just the fall. And I brought your food.
Okay. Thank you.
Yes. Also, can I help you sweep your room?
No, don't just go.
Please, it's my turn. Let me do it.
Alright then. That's the room over there. You can sweep the compound.
Alright. Did you just come out from this place?
I jumped.
You came to sweep Isaku's house. Hey! Somkene! I thought you said you're not interested in him. You've been pretending all this while.
Hey! Asina pretend. Me, Somkene, pretend. I do not have time for pretense, Osinachi. I was not pretending. Just that I am not as desperate as you are.
Hey! Somkene, I thought you were my friend. You are nothing but a backstabber and a hard rock. That is who you are! A hard rock! Did you just say always do the worst. They have to check out those girls, so let them even be sure the ones that are virgins and the ones that are not virgins. Because all these girls, I don't even know if they have eyes again.
Sister, where are you coming from? And why are you angry?
Did I not tell you I was going to Isaku's house? Eh?
Is that why you're angry? Say the truth. Did you fight with anybody?
Yes, I fought. I fought some Kene.
Which Somkene?
How many Somkene do you know?
But you girls are friends. What happened?
Somkene cooked food and took to Isaku's house. And I met her, they said she was helping him out with housework. Is it her turn? Is it her turn? That girl Somkene, big pretender. Green snake under a green grass. She will be pretending as if she's not interested though. When that are getting ready. Why are you getting ready now? Why are you wearing this clothes now? Who is he? Is he not a normal human being? But now she's the person I saw in that house. Somkene, you don't know me, oh. You don't. If I would deal with you. I will deal with you in this village, Somkene. And let me tell you, nobody will take Isaku from me, oh. Nobody. And if I see you anywhere close to that Isaku, I will crush you in this village. Just go and ask.
But sister, what is so special about that Isaku?
Why blame you? Every time if I'm talking about a man, you come and sit down and listen.
Destiny can be delayed, but can never ever be changed. The journey may be rough, but destiny cannot be changed. Destiny can be delayed, but can never ever be changed. The journey.
I've been eagerly waiting for you. I thought you won't show up again.
Chidera, there is no way I would invite you and fail to show up. How are you?
I'm fine. And I'm so happy you noticed me.
Chidera, stop. Can you just stop this madness? This is not why I invited you here. I came to find out why you've been treating my brother so hard. Listen, Olisa, my brother loves you so much. And it pains me seeing you treating him so bad. It's unfair. Why?
Our love life is history now. It's you I love. My heart beats for you.
Stop. Just stop. Stop. Just stop this minute. Stop.
Isaku.
Olisa.
Isaku, what are you doing with my girl?
Olisa, I'm not doing anything with your girl. I was just trying to make her understand that what she's doing to you is not fair. That's all.
Isaku, how dare you flirt to the only love of my life?
Flirt? Olisa, I'm not.
Shut up! Shut up! Olisa! Leave! Olisa, what is going on? Isaku! Olisa! What's wrong with you?
Olisa, stop! You want to kill him!
Olisa! Isaku!
Olisa!
Olisa! Olisa! I said I'm not doing anything with your woman!
My angel. Osinachi, baby. Ha! I thank my stars for today. You don't know how happy I am to see you by my side today. Oh my body, Justy. Ha!
Steven.
I can't wait to make you mine.
Steven. I agreed to enter this car and sit with you. Not because I have changed my mind. But because I feel sorry for what I did to you the last time.
Oh, no, you don't have to feel sorry. Why are you sorry? I forgave you a long time ago. Now that's in the past. I've moved past that.
Thank you for forgiving me. And I promise this will not happen again. As long as you don't cross my path.
No, cross your path? No, I would never do that. I'll do everything I can to make you happy at all times. And I promise I would never piss you off.
Okay. Thank you very much. Huh? Yeah. Can I go now?
No, please. Can we go out? Let's chill somewhere, hang out and have some couple drinks and talk.
Talk about what?
Talk about...
Like, did you even hear what I just said? I said I have not changed my mind. I can never love you. Just move on with your life and leave me alone. Is it difficult to ask?
Osinachi, why do you hate me so much? What have I done? What have I done to deserve this ill treatment from you all the time?
Stephen, I don't hate you. And I don't love you either. You are not the man of my dream. There are a lot of girls in this village, even from the city you came from. Just choose one of them and leave me alone. You're not just the man of my dreams.
I'm not.
This will be the last time I will have this conversation with you.
Please, Osinachi.
Osinachi. Hey, calm down, chill. I'm here.
Who the hell are you?
Calm down. Since you have rejected you, calm down. I'm here to hear your broken soul.
You're here to hear my... Go whip you this crap now. What is it to get you know about your broken heart?
Forget that thing, man. She have rejected you. Isaku have rejected you. Let's accept ourselves now.
Come on, would you get out of my car? You had the infantries to pull up in my big...
Stop being like this.
I'm tired of this car now.
I'm here to help you and you are saying this wrong.
You are here to help me. Turn down.
I'm here to help you. I'm here to help you. It's your second choice. Better choose. Second choice.
What? Come on, also.
No option again. Nobody will accept.
No option again. I'll see you again. I will crush you in my face. What is wrong with you? You want to die? Please don't do that to me. You people should not add to my problem in this village. Jesus. Bro, I'm so sorry for bumping into you like that. I wasn't concentrating.
It's okay.
I'm very sorry. I hope you are not hot.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I'm good.
My name is Steve.
You can call me Olisa.
Olisa, it's nice to meet you. I'm very sorry, okay?
Actually, it wasn't your fault. I wasn't just looking. I was really angry and heartbroken.
You were angry and heartbroken. That means that brings us to being in one shoes now. That's the same block that I too now. Because I'm heartbroken, I'm devastated, I am in a state of quagmire. See, boss, I cannot even concentrate, I cannot think. Again, I have been dating, again, I have been asking out, again, I have been spending my money, my added money for. Boss, you never believe, this girl keeps rejecting me over and over and over and over for one stupid, dirty village boy. One is the
Isaku.
Exactly. Yes. Do you know him?
Funny enough, the boy happens to be my brother.
You don't want me.
And also the reason my girlfriend left me.
You don't want me right now. You must be kidding me. Oh God. What happened? The guy and your brother, the same reason I'm not getting. What happened?
The girl I've loved and dated all my life suddenly decided to leave me for my brother.
Isaku.
The devastating part of it is that I saw him today openly flirting with my girl.
Openly flirting with your mind? You know better. See, I don't know why our girls keep running to this guy. Oh bro, we must bring an end to it because this guy, he find parcels. Is he more wealthy? Does he have money? That dirty stinking village boy.
He feels he can take away the only girl I have. But I will never let him this time around. I will never let him this time around. He has taken a lot from me. I swear to God I will never allow him to take away the only girl that matters the most to me.
Aveta, you young. You see that guy? go jam her rough, we go walk her down. Let's just put heads together. Trust me.
I know what to do.
2 heads are better than 1.
I know what to do.
Olisa, why will you fight your brother Isaku? He is not just your elder brother. He is also the pride of this land. Do you realize the implications of what you have just done? What will people say if they get to hear about this? You must apologize to him.
Apologize to him for what, Papa?
Are you seriously asking me that question?
Papa, please, just let him be. I don't even need his apology.
No, he must apologize to you. Else, I will report him to the council and the Igwe.
I'm sorry.
Good. Ezeaku,
Yes, Papa.
you must learn to forgive your brother.
Papa, I hold no grudges against him.
And you, Olisa, you must learn to respect him. Not just because he is your elder brother, but because he is also the pride of this land. Do I make myself clear?
Going to?
I'm going to the market.
To buy for stuff and prepare delicious delicacy for the pride of the land, right?
I'm not going there to buy anything. I just want to assist my mother at the market.
But I thought it's your turn to serve him today.
My friend, I am no longer interested. You can go ahead and replace me. Thank you.
Why are you sounding this way? Is anything wrong?
Yes, everything is wrong. With everything going on around the pride of the land, you still want me to take myself there? Please, I am tired of wasting my time. I have better things to do with my life.
Agona, you cannot give up like that. You cannot give up like that now. You never can tell who the pride of the land will choose as his bride. So, moreover, you have to fulfill tradition and finish what you've started.
My sister, I have given up already. But for the sake of fulfilling tradition, I will take the food there now, no problem.
Now you are talking.
But I've given up.
Now you are talking. So hurry up and go. Before the sun becomes very hot. One more thing. Make sure you look sweet for the pride of the land. I trust you.
Be going. Good morning, Isaku.
Good morning, Ogona. How are you?
How did you know my name?
It's not necessary. Is it?
No, it isn't. I brought you your food.
Thank you. What are you still waiting for?
I was thinking you would taste my food to confirm how good it is.
Is that also necessary?
No, it isn't. No.
Then you can go now. Thank you for the food once again.
Yes.
Why would that young lady do this to my son? What has my son ever done to her?
If anything happens to my best friend, I swear to God I will kill you! Leave me alone! If anything happens to him, I'm going to kill you! If it does, I'm going to kill you! I didn't do anything to him! I didn't do anything to him! I only saved him from like other maidens did! I didn't do anything! I swear I didn't do anything!
Please shut up! Who paid you to do this to my son? Who?
Rick! No! I didn't poison him! No! I didn't do it!
Place your right hand on the offer.
Do it! Now!
Swear that you have nothing to do with what happened to the pride of the land.
So that is it though.
Uju, did you hear what happened to Isaku?
Anything about Isaku, I don't want to hear it. Pick up.
Uju, calm down. Listen first before interrupting me.
What happened? What happened to
Okay, it's now you want to hear. I heard he was poisoned by one of you.
Eh?
Man.
Isigini?
I'm being serious.
You are serious? Isaku poisoned?
Yes, so.
Who poisoned him?
I heard it's Ogona. So go now.
You cannot even lie. Like, you cannot lie. Ogonna, you're gonna die, know very well. Ogonna cannot even hurt to fly.
Okay. You see, I'm as surprised as you are. I don't know why she would want to kill the pride of the land. Just 4 days for him to pick a bride. 4 days.
Hey,
Yes, now.
Hearts of men are evil.
Very, very.
And so, what did they decide to do to her? And how is Isaku?
I don't know, but she was dragged to his compound, like she was dragged to the compound. I don't know what they want to do to her. Oh. And as for the pride of the land, it's in a very critical situation. It's between life and death to Junwa.
Hey, yeah.
I feel very bad.
Wonder shall never say.
Yes,
but anyways, thanks to the gods. Thanks to the gods that have backed off long time ago. I forgot
What is this thing that I heard about my own Isaku? Poison?
This guy is very stupid. Somebody that is close to his grave. They are still dragging him. My own Isaku. To Fiakwa.
I see. I don't know why I'm even talking to both of you here. Let me go and look for my own Isaku. Rubbish!
Good luck, oh!
You bad luck, oh!
Good luck, She said my own. Everybody wants to drag. It's true, I'm being serious.
I'm sorry about the humiliation you went through. But thanks to the gods of Ogwabala for vindicating you.
No. Assuming I didn't take that food to that place,
will all this be happening? I'm sorry for convincing you into this. I never knew to resort to this.
I'm not blaming you for it. It's my fault.
Are you sure what happened to Isaku was food poisoning? Or spiritual attack from somewhere?
What I know is that Ikoku has never misinterpreted the gods. Nor has he lied to us before.
Now it is obvious you did not poison that food.
No! I did not.
Then who did? Or did anyone come in contact with the food before you served it to Isaku?
No! I took the food personally to him.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Did anyone prepare the meal with you?
Hey! Oh, God, okay. Oh, God, nah. Eh? The aroma of this your food is really great. You must be an excellent cook.
You can say that again.
My dear, I know you're surprised to see me in your house this early. I actually went to that Ukodara to see if I can pick some udara, you know now. That's why I decided to come see my bosom friend.
Hey, you did well, my friend. You did well. So, where is the udara that you picked?
My sister, today is not just a lucky day for me. Before I got there, they have finished picking the udara. I could not find any. Even one. Did not find.
It's okay. My friend, please, don't be offended. Let me go in and get something.
Hey.
I'll be right back.
No problem.
It is possible Sonkene poisoned that food.
You sound so sure.
Yes, I am very sure. How will Sonkene pay you such a surprise visit? Or have you forgotten what happened when Adama paid you such a visit? Have you forgotten? Those guests only visit when they have bad intention. But why would Sonkene try to kill the pride of the land? You're asking me. Oguna, you are asking me. You better go and tell them exactly what you told me now.
But I don't have a proof. I have no evidence. And even if I have one, I will not go back to that place. Yes. Let the gods do their findings themselves. It's not my business.
Oguna!
What? No, you can go there and tell them yourself, but please do not call my name.
His condition is critical, and I'm afraid. I fear.
What do you mean? Are you insinuating that the gods will let my son die?
It had never been heard in the history of Ugwabana that the life of the pride of the land was taken by a mere mortal. Ikuku, what is going on?
The arrow from an enemy hurts, but that from a friend pierces the soul.
Ikuku, this is no time for riddles. Commune with the gods. Let them do something.
Isaku has been deeply wounded by someone close to his heart. And that is why it will be difficult for him to survive. Especially when the person is unrepentant.
There are so many people close to his heart. Tell us the exact person so that we can force that person to undo what he or she has done.
Ikuku, consult the gods. Will they let my son die? Will they let the pride of the land die?
Elders, go home. Isaku is on his way to the great beyond.
Please stop crying. How do you want me to stop crying? When the man I am in love with is lying lifelessly in Ikuku's house and he will die in 3 days. Sister, you have to stop crying because you cannot change that fact. Please, stop crying. Please.
Why are you asking her to stop crying? Huh? Why are you asking her to stop crying? Advise her. Eh? Hey? Osinachi, cry. Here. Cry your eyes out. Look at you. Just take a look at yourself. Look at what you have turned your life to. Simply because you want to get married to the pride of the land. Hey, woman, where is he now? Where is he? I am asking you. Where is he now? Go and call him to come and marry you now. What are you waiting for? Huh?
Mama, I don't like what you're doing. You can see she's suffering from heartbreak.
Ah, shut up your mouth! Did you say heartbreak? Ah! She has never seen heartbreak. Oh. Hey! Her heartbreak has not started yet. By the time I chase her out of my husband's house, yes, that is when the highest heartbreak will start.
Mama, I don't like what you're doing.
Oh, shut up your mouth! She said she won't marry Steve. Fine and good. Let her go and look for husband. Else, I will chase her out of my husband's house. Beautiful. Failure to get husband. I will chase her the way she chased Steve out of her life. Nonsense. Look at you. Good for nothing girl. Useless child. And as for you, you better go and look for husband though.
Eh?
Are you not old enough to get married? Are you not?
Ma,
go shut down when I'm talking, you keep quiet. Go and look for husband. Failure to do so, I will chase you away from my husband's house. Mama, shut up! Shut up! Chocolate bomb. Mafia. A child here. Cry! Oh, Sinachi, cry! Cry! It will be. Don't
mind, Mama. Don't mind that. She just wants to make you cry. You're still crying. Don't mind that.
Isaku, my brother. I don't know if you can hear me. I'm really sorry for all the pains I've caused you. I'm sorry for our misunderstandings. It was all my fault. I was blinded by the love I had for someone who cared less about me. I don't know if I will ever have the chance to prove how sorry I am. But please, please find a place in your heart to forgive me. My mentor, my backbone, my best friend. In another life, you will still remain my brother.
Obim! 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 Obim!
What is it, Chidera? What can I do for you? What do you want from me?
Please, I'm sorry. Please listen to me. Please.
You're sorry. Are you insane? Are you insane? See, please do not stop me to say this nonsense again. Do not!
Please listen to me, Obim. It was all my mother's fault. She forced me to join, please.
Chidera, you said you loved me. And you allowed your mom to push you into it. So because my brother is battling with his life. That is why you're sorry, right? Chidera, you're wicked. You're a gold digger. Do you know the pain you made me pass through? Chidera, you broke my heart. I loved you. You made me take evil apart my own brother. I even fought my own brother. Chidera, you're wicked.
I know I broke your heart. I know you are pained. But please, let's start afresh. I promise. I will make sure nothing ever comes between us, please. And please. Obim, I'm sorry, please. Please, Obim. Obim, please forgive me. Obim, please forgive me. I'm sorry.
Chidera. Look at me. I understand you, okay? I understand you. But please, I don't want to have anything to do with you. Do not stop me.
Obim, please. Obim, please. Please, Obim, please. Obim!
I'll call you back.
Steven.
Hello, Silachi. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. And you?
I'm okay, as you can see. So what are you doing here?
Well, I came to visit you and also spend some time with you.
Oh, really?
Just like you've always wanted.
That's wonderful. Please sit.
Thank you.
Sweetie! Banana ice cream!
You didn't tell me you stay here with somebody.
Well, now you do.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
Sir, what are you doing here?
I should be the one asking you that question.
Oh, yeah?
Now, Osinachi, what do you want from my man and I?
Your man? Steven? So you left me because of this full stop?
Do not address Osoro as such.
She's brought happiness and joy. They have searched for like everywhere, but could not find.
Hey! Wait. Is this a joke?
No, it's not a joke. Hold on. I need to tell her something. I initially called you to get her drinks or something. But let me say this to you. Osinachi, you left me heartbroken. I was shattered. But you see my banana ice cream here? She made up for all of that. She picked me up. Though I pushed her away so many times. But she never gave up. She kept coming back. Don't you ever, for any reason, address her as such again. Don't cross our paths.
Steven,
you
can't leave me because of... now.
If you came to this house to enjoy and drink with us, you can come in. Or you know your way out, yeah?
You can follow us in. Or you can go back to your house and mourn your Isaku.
See, what's that? Oh, my ego now for you. Or the motor for the garage for you. Even if your face not show, we'll go put pillow.
People of Ugwabara, make una listen, the chosen and every other indigene of Ugwabara that are interested to witness the selection of pride by Isaku, the pride of the land, should come to Ichie Abalenza's house by 1 p.m. Tell others,
What is the telegram saying? Hey, I think he's announcing the death of Isaku, the pride of the land. Yes, that is true. Hey! So Isaku is a dead man now. Hey! It's a great pity. Eh? It's a great pity. Today's supposed to be the day he shoots his bride. But unfortunately, it's the day of his departure. I wonder what all those maidens fighting over him will do now. You know what? Please, let's go. Hey!
Destiny can be delayed, but can never ever be changed. The journey may be rough, but destiny cannot be changed. Destiny can be delayed, but can never ever be changed. The journey may be rough, but destiny cannot be changed. You can fight and struggle for what you desire, but destiny will prevail.
People of Ugwabala, listen, the chosen and every other indigene of Ugwabala that want to witness the selection of bride by Isaku, the pride of the land, should come to Ichie Abalenza's house by 1 p.m.
Tell others so.
Pride of the land, the pride is mine.
Great people of Ugwuagbala, I greet you all. I greet you too. Today is a great day in the land of Ugwuagbala. The gods have shown us mercy by restoring the life of the pride of the land. Today is the day we have all been waiting for. The day the pride of the land will choose a maiden out of all the eligible maidens. That maiden that has been qualified by the gods to be the bride of the pride of the land. But before then, the gods will mete out punishment to whosoever that attempted taking the life of Isaku. The person is within us. You evil one, you know yourself. Come out and seek for the forgiveness of the gods, else you will run mad for life.
I did it. Isaku, please. I beg in the name of the gods, please forgive me.
home.
It wasn't my intention to kill you. It wasn't. Mouthpiece of the gods. Please beg the gods to forgive me. I only wanted Isaku to love me. I didn't mean to harm him. I swear, Makachuku, I didn't mean to harm him. I didn't mean to harm him.
Young lady, save your strength. You are not in any way responsible for what almost took the life of Isaku. She's innocent.
Innocent? But mouth of the gods, she just said she did it. How can she be innocent?
She is innocent. The evil one is still within us.
Hey,
come up now and ask for the forgiveness of the gods, else you will run mad for the rest of your life.
Anita, you? Anita, you poisoned me.
I did it.
Confess.
And I don't regret my action. Mr. Chief Priest, why did you not go straight to the point? I thought you said you're the eye of the gods.
Anita, you? Why would you do a thing like that to me? I thought we were best of friends and nothing more.
Shut up! You shattered my heart. You left me broken and you still have the guts to ask me what I have done to you? Isaku, I have always loved you. And that is why I have sacrificed everything just to be with you. But no, you don't see the sacrifices. You don't see them. Instead, you want to leave me for this filthy, ugly-looking village girls. Are they more beautiful than I am? Do they have my standard? If you were in my shoe, what would you do? Answer me!
May the gods of our land strike you dead for attempting to take the life of the pride of our land.
Excuse me. I mean, your gods strike me dead. I'm sorry, but I will not let your stupid gods do that. I will do it myself.
It doesn't matter who did it. Take the body of this evil thing to the evil forest. She does not deserve to be buried.
highway.
Thanks the gods of our land for exposing and punishing an evil visitor who tried to take the life of the pride of our land. Great people of Ugwagbala land, can we proceed with the selection of the bride?
Just hold on. Hold on. I am sorry to disappoint everyone here, but none of these virgins are qualified to be my bride. You captured my heart with your angelic voice and lovely face. But you left me when I needed you most.
No, Ezem.
You don't want it.
No, I never stopped loving you.
Get out of my way.
Yes, please.
Come on, will you get your filthy hands off me?
Yes, yes.
Hey! Oh, yeah!
People of Ugwawala Kingdom, she is the one I chose. She was there for me when everybody left.
Thanks to the gods for saving your life.
Who are you?
I am Umasiri, daughter of late Mr. Ikwaku the Pamwantaba.
Why did you save my life?
It is not by my doing, but by the grace of my chi.
Are you truly human?
Yes. I am human just like you.
Why are you like this and why do people despise you?
I got pregnant outside wedlock, which is an abomination in this land. Though it was not my intention to get pregnant. I was raped on my way back from my mother's village. When my pregnancy became obvious, my family and I were avoided. No one believed I was raped. few months later, my mother died of heartbreak. She could not stand the shame and disgrace I brought upon my family. That same day, my father fell from a palm tree and died. I was tagged a witch, accused of killing my parents, and I was ostracized.
Where is your child?
While I was in labor, there was no one to come to my help. Before anyone could help, I had already lost my baby. It was by the grace of my chi I managed to survive. Since then, my life became miserable. I have no parents, no sibling, and no friend. I live for nothing. Nothing matters to me anymore, except saving people's lives.
How do you manage to save people's life?
My mother was a great herbalist before her death. I inherited it.
I'm sorry for everything. Thank you for saving my life. Thank you very much. Thank you.
I have to go now.
My son, proceed with her. She has been approved by the gods.
The journey may be rough, but destiny cannot be changed.
Let the music play.
Destiny can be delayed, but can never. be delayed, but can never ever be changed. The journey may be rough, but destiny cannot be changed. Destiny can be delayed, but can never ever be changed. The journey may be rough, but destiny cannot be changed. You can fight and struggle for what you desire, but destiny will prevail. You can fight and hustle for what you desire, but destiny will prevail. Pride of the land, oh, 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 the pride is coming.